and hello. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? It's me. Let's go. Right now. We're back with part 2. Right now. Diablo time. It's Diablo time. It's Diablo time. Right now. What do we really do? How y'all doing? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Gonna dive into this thing here. I was back in town. Let me unload my pockets and we'll do some bit of everything. I was doing a bunch of vaulting and a bunch of everything else. My build's good to go for both. I have 2 different builds. One's for farming wild open outdoors. Other one's for farming bosses. Great. Right now I'm set up for the outdoor farming of your. So let's get it right now. Right now. Out here in Sorc. Just for a second. I need some shattered stones over time. I also need to farm the helltide. Farm the helltide. How much longer is the helltide? One's going to swap over. 17 minutes. Okay, here we go. Rock and roll. I'll be going to each of these spots around the rim here. Hippity zappity, let's just rock across the land here and do what we have to do. Yeah. For part 2. Right on in. Someone's out here farming Malphas. I might as well join in, you know, in the festivities. I'm watching my damage build up here. It's pretty good, pretty good. Gotta compile. My Tree of Whispers is now complete. Go take care of business right now. I need more sigil powder as well. For deep and intense farming of your. I wonder how hard Varshan is alone. I wonder. That works. Goodbye. I wonder how hard it is. More damage while I have a barrier. Ice armor. Does stuff. 1 second. Okay, the gloves here. Ice armor leaves behind ice spikes. They chill the enemies. Oh yeah, the problem is that there's frozen orb on this glove. That was the problem. Alright, let's go. Right back out there. The grind is on. The wilds of Sorc. The desert wilds of Sorc. Let me go spend my stuff and empty out my pockets. I'll spawn the boss a couple times until I'm empty. You know. Guess I need more gloves, right? Something like that. And another aspect. That'll happen. That's why we're getting these shattered stones. Part of the reason why. Part of the reason why. Go ahead and do this one right there. Very good. And I'll spawn the boss. Artillery shrine. There you go. Let's just spam, spam, spam. Here. Player should come up, but it doesn't really matter. I'll be farming this boss like 10 times or so. Whatever. Eventually I'll farm the big boss. Yeah. Okay, I'll do it again in just a second. It takes a second for it to reset. I could just do it at each of one of these sites. I don't have to do it at the same spot. How about whenever I ride through the land and I stumble upon a brazier, I'll go ahead and do it. You know? As I romp around the landscape, a viewer, and I have to focus on the Tree of Whispers. For sure. Okay, I have to loot 2 more obelisks. Go from there. Right over there. Right over there. Beautiful. Hello there, Glory. And welcome to the rest of your life, starring me and Diablo 4. What do you know? We're out here in the landscapes of yours trying to get stronger, doing the construct zone. These enemies are dropping extra flim-flam out here. And it's nice. Doing quite a bit. Quite a bit. And then I'll be hopping across the map to go do something else. I was already live for 12 hours earlier today, so this is the second stream. I might get horribly tired later, but we'll see. Alright, the Tree of Whispers is done again. Back to back, flim flam. I just did it a second ago. Isn't that crazy? Let's go spawn the boss one more time. Then we'll go back down. Or how about I do the boss until my pockets are full? We'll see. You could add me to your friends list if you want to play sometime. I am loving this season. You have any complaints about this season? I'd be happy to dispel your complaints. Have you tried the dungeon yet, or the new vault system? And have you tried the your pet? Do you like your pet? I'll tell you what. This right here, my pet is currently maxed out. Okay, so watch my pet for a second. Watch my pet. Well, just watch him for a little bit, okay? Not so much right now, but I'm using him to draw the aggro of all the enemies. He can pull up to 22 enemies 22 enemies, and it gives me 20% health buff, or damage buff, not health buff. You see? Focus for targets 12 enemies with fire damage, dealing damage, whatever. And Arcing hits 10 more enemies. Mocking taunts them, and gripping support pulls them in. And it happens all the time. And then over here, Flash of Adrenaline, I have 20% extra damage, and then with Fortify as well. And it lasts longer with a shorter cooldown. So if you see, watch. Wow! See that? He pulls in the entire group with fire flames. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's really helpful in dungeons as well. Look at that. Intense. In TPs. You know? In wigwams. And right now, I'm trying to get these Shattered Stones. I've already leveled up all my Governing Stones and my Tuning Stones. I don't have the Uber Stones yet. I still have to do that boss. But I'm trying to get a bunch of Obels so I could get a bunch of random, or get a bunch of perfect rolled aspects. Oh, well, just for context, in case you don't know, season 3 just started a couple days ago, and with season 3, everyone gets a pet. Because you said you're level 38, so I thought you were. Because a level 38 person for season 3 would have gotten their pet already. You get your pet right away, you know. But you have to complete the storyline to be able to do the seasonal content. It's a seasonal content thing for season 3 of Diablo 4. The ghosts of Tsushima. The ghost of Tsushima. Tsushima? I don't know. I heard it was good. Real good. Isn't it by From Software? Or is it not? I don't know. Or am I thinking about something else? Isn't it like a Souls series type game like Elden Ring or Dark Souls? But whatever. Yes, the season just started and it's really, really cool, okay? To give you a little intro, really quick. Don't believe the other people. Don't look it up because everyone doesn't like it because they're stupid. They're just stupid. Alright? There's a new system. Crazy. Storyline. A new vault system full of traps. Got a pet. It's pretty cool. Bunch of weird upgrades and stuff. A bunch of different modifiers. Different ways to upgrade it with stuff to do. And in every region, there's a sub-region where the entire thing is not colored in like the Blood Harvest or the Helltide, and it should be. But this entire region is full of stuff. Like this one. You see right now? Right now I'm spawning this boss over and over and over again at this brazier for season 3. It requires elemental cores and some other material, and you go around the map to these obelisks, as you can see, these obelisks, and they give you an elemental core. It's quite easy, but those obelisks are sort of traps, you see, and all around the area there's a bunch of random things that are sort of traps, and they also give you cores. And this guy right here is the boss, you see, really easy, and then he drops a governing stone and a special igneous core to spawn the big boss, and he has 1 or 2 legendaries, and people spawn this guy over and over and over again. Around the area there's a bunch of other stuff like this, you see, a little trap thing. You click on it, it spawns the elemental core. Boom, easy peasy. And there's a bunch of stuff all across the map for that purpose. And the new vaults, they're really interesting. They're easy and yet hard at the same time. Let's just say they're super easy and super hard, if that's even possible. You can imagine such a thing. The new dungeons are super easy because they're sort of streamlined, consistent, predictable in a good way. Filled with traps you have to sort of dodge or time. There's no boss, but the end room is filled with traps and a bunch of bad guys. And you have so many chances to get hit. And as you get hit, you remove your charges. You have to have at least 15 charges at the end to open up all 4 boxes. There's one box that's worth 4, another box that's worth 1, and then one box that's worth 10. That's 15. Or all 3 boxes, sorry. It is done. Yes. And look at my little pet. Check this out. I pet him. And if you're aware of like Diablo 3, Zoltan Cool, it's related to that storyline, or to that character. He's like a wizard. Mage. You know. A Herodric mage. In Diablo 3, he was used to mess with the Soul Stone. You know, you had to resurrect him. He was a ghost. He was kind of funny. Remember that guy? No matter. That guy? There's a bald guy with a beard. There's an area called Zoltan Cool's Archive. Well, this is about this loom that he invented, which is like a miracle engine to produce energy. And the loom, because it's pulling threads of energy from different parts of the world, in this case, the map, elemental threads of energy, distilled, refined, with entropy removed, extracting energy. Extracting energy by removing entropy. Sort of like Loki season. Seen it before. But almost like the temporal loom in Loki season 2. Almost dead on like... have you seen Loki season 2? The temporal loom. Described by Mr. Timely, whatever his name is, Victor Timely. But there is some demonic force that corrupted it, and all these mechanicians are all traps devised by Zoltan Cool to guard these vaults of magical power, but they're filled with treasure at the end, and these special stones. Now what's special about this season is that I feel like it's a transmuting sort of season. It's very vague, and people don't understand, and they're stupid. And that's why I'm saying don't look up what people say, because they don't know what they're talking about. Failures. You see all these shattered stones? All these enemies are dropping shattered stones. By the bushelful. Okay? Right now I have 3,965 shattered stones. Before you know it, I'll have like 10,000. The shattered stones are used to convert into a random governing or tuning stone, which are used to modify your pet. It's complicated, but not really. Governing stones, tuning stones. You have 2 governing stones, and each governing stone has 3 tuning stones to modify them. Tuning stones tune the governing stones. To get governing stones, you kill this guy, Malphus. He's out here in the field. You summon him at the brazier by getting the elemental cores. Okay? To get the tuning stones, you go do the vault, the new dungeon system. Filled with traps, no boss at the end. You have to avoid the traps, and you have to not get hit, and you spend these pearls of warding that guy just right here. So whenever we spawn the Herald of Malphus, he drops governing stones, a pearl of warding, and then some other material that's used to spawn a big boss. It's not too much. It's fine. I know it's too much information. That's why I said it really fast about the tuning stones and governing stones and shattered stones and the flim flam and the pearls and the... I know. But I'm trying to make it nice and simple. Trust me. That's why I'm saying it really slowly right now. But it makes perfect sense because I understand it now. Okay? Look, okay? I just killed this guy. Inside is a pearl of warding and a governing stone. Right over here, if I click on this button, I have a bunch of governing stones and a bunch of tuning stones. These governing stones all do something. These tuning stones all just modify the governing stones. There's 2 slots here for the pet. Okay? I'm using one thing that tags all the enemies and another thing that gives me a buff. Doesn't really matter. The most important thing here is that there's 85 quintillion shattering stones, or shattered stones, across the world. They're everywhere, okay? Look, shatter stone. They're everywhere. All these construct creatures, and you eventually use the shattered stones to give yourself endless obols. You can convert the shattered stones into obols. And then the obols are used for the mystery vendor. And in reality, you're doing the mystery vendor to get gear to pull off the aspects. Or to break down the gear for materials. So I understand it's a conversion process. You know? The shattered stones into tuning stones, you know? The tuning stones, if they're extra, they become shattered stones. The shattered stones into obols, obols into gear, gear into aspects, or into material. Eventually you need a bunch of iron to make the stones, but I no longer need the base. I no longer need the tuning or governing stones. I just need a bunch of shattered stones for the long run. My goal is to have a bunch of perfect aspects. In case you don't know, this right here is a legendary piece of gear. It's orange. That orange paragraph at the bottom is the aspect. You're able to extract the aspect from a piece of gear at the occultist for 500,000 gold. Those aspects are random though. They're random. Vaguely predictable, meaning it can only go on certain slots, but they're random in terms of their quality. See, this one over here says deal 7.5% increased damage, blah blah blah. But it says right there next to it, between 5 and 10%. So a perfect roll would be 10%. So the goal is to get a bunch of gear and then extract the aspects that are perfect. And then have a box full of perfect aspects for future use. Because you can either get a gear drop, be good to go, or almost good to go. It can have perfect stats, but not have a good aspect. Or it can have a good aspect and not perfect stats. The goal is to get the good gear and then put a perfect aspect on it and then re-roll one of the attribute lines to make it even more perfect. Over time. And this season is very similar to the Blood Harvest. As you can see, these are different players. I'm over here in the field, and right now we are all just taking turns spending elemental cores to spawn the boss until we run out. And whenever you run out, you just run over here to get more. And people kind of do this all day long as an option. I'm doing it until I run out. Okay? It's like 1 or 2 guaranteed legendary items at the end, and all those other weird materials that you need for the long term to spawn bosses and do weird stuff and so on and so forth and weird things. You know? I didn't make it clear, but that pearl of warding that you get from this guy, that is used to give yourself more charges in the vault. See, he's going to give me a pearl of warding. You know, a bunch of stuff. When you do a vault, you spend pearls of warding to give yourself charges. Zoltan Cool's warding, whatever it's called. Alright, every time you get hit by a trap in a dungeon, you lose a charge. At the end, you have to have 15 charges. You get 10 charges per pearl. Every time you kill this guy, he gives you a pearl. Sometimes you get another pearl or 2 at the end of the dungeon. But look how amazing it is for people to level up, because they're getting extra XP from being in proximity, and it's relatively super cheap. It's almost like the Blood Harvest from Season 2, but in the Blood Harvest you had to spend 150 blood and people were taking turns. Like, the Blood Harvest in Season 2 had some complicated systems, but this is slightly more complicated. But it's not, okay? Not. Alright? Here, I'll show you right now. I'm going to go ahead and do a dungeon right now. I'm going to teleport over here to the gate hall. This is the new thing. The new thing. I understand it now. It makes sense. At first it was confusing because things are weird. The enemies have weird names. Gelid, Voltaic, Alkaline, and something else, okay? And then over here you have cinders, and copper, and stone, and ink. Gelid is cold. It's just scientific names for things. And weird names for things, because this is the conversion theory. This is the conversion season, you know? This is a system where there's different elements being spooled together, extracted and distilled, and being harvested in a loom underground. So you have these different elemental dungeons. Copper is lightning, where dead metal assumed a semblance of life. Cinders is fire, where the loom was cast and forged. Stone is cold, where the first governing stones were carved into shape. And the vault of ink is poison, where a miracle was put to parchment. Right? You don't gotta know all that. But I'm saying it's not just a bunch of random garbage. It all makes sense. You know? He's harvesting the power from across the map. Now if you look over here, you have the different regions of the map. There's 5 different regions of the map, okay? You know, people, Awazar, sort of thing. You know, Keshistan, Dry Steppes, Fractured Peaks, and Skosglen. So, in every region you have a subsection. You can't tell because it's not obvious, but this entire subsection is filled with constructs. The entire thing. And with the obelisks to get the elemental cores, and with the braziers to spawn that boss. It's all throughout the area. If you're in that zone, the game lets you know. Here, I'll go there really quick, just so you can see. The game lets you know that someone is spawning the boss. It will say, blah 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 of Malphas is coming. And you look at the map, it's flashing, everyone rushes over and takes turns. You know? Until then, you run around the map collecting a bunch of cores and the stones between A and B. And it's saturated. You see there's a brazier right here. Voltaic, right? Lightning. Brazier. Brazier. There's stuff right there, you see? There's stuff right there. It's all throughout this area, and there's enemies all around. All around, all around, all around. This dense. It's awesome. So people run around doing that thing. Really quick. And then... But typically, you want to go to the area that has the Tree of Whispers active. Okay? Yep. And I'll go ahead and do a dungeon so y'all can see. I'll go ahead and do the new vault system so you can see what it's about. So watching. I'm gonna clear up my pockets. Okay, we're good to go. I'm gonna swap out 2 of my items. 3 of my items. Okay, and now, so, just like before, with a dungeon, I want to explain to you something, and why this is so cool. So normally in Diablo 4, you have a bajillion dungeons. Okay? You have like a dungeon right here, Heathen's Keep, no, you know, some random dungeon across the map, and there's a ton of them. They typically have predictable tile sets. If it's Keshistan, it's going to have like palm trees, sort of like sunlight coming in, some dry, sandy stuff, some bunch of barbarians, perhaps, you know. Sort of predictable. If it's Fractured Peaks, it's going to have vampires, werewolves, some sort of barracks-looking area, some frosty stuff. Different randomized versions of that sort of thing. In the swampy area, it's swampy stuff. Okay? It could have a big layout, a different layout, small, whatever. It could have different objectives. You might have to go through the entire thing and kill everything. You might have to go kill certain nodes or kill a boss or do whatever. Some dungeons are fast, some dungeons are not fast. Some have you do things. Find prisoners and so forth, you know. Backtrack and so forth. Some of them are annoying. Go find the spears. Perhaps. Go drop off the node. Okay? Go collect the animus from the carriers. Right? Some of them are really fast. Well, all of these dungeons are equal in complexity, but this one's all poison, this one's all cold, this one's all fire, this one's all lightning. All the traps are affixed to that, and most of the elites are affixed to that element. But it still has the same random nature as the nightmare dungeons. As you can see here, these are nightmare sigils for the new vault. You see, it has the same sort of dodge breakers, fire resistance, monster bleeding damage, and flim flam. I'll go ahead and do this one right here. Right here. Tier 76. Right, same thing. I can open the map, click on it, and teleport straight there. The same exact thing as a nightmare dungeon. But there's no boss. And it's relatively super easy. And at the same time, kinda hard. Depending on your resistances. If you don't have perfect resistances, it's going to be hard if you try a high-tiered dungeon. But we are dealing with good stuff. Good stuff. So here we go. Usually it has an initial portion that leads to the actual vault. So this is like a little outdoor portion that leads to the actual vault. Like a two-parter. This part right here isn't the trap part. This is just a little short segment leading up to the entrance. Yes. In context. Here we go. Get my crackling energy. Oh yeah. All this freebie casts and everything. Freebie. This is the Vault of Stone, and it starts off with the ice cave. And these yaks. Yeah. Hey, they're mine. Thanks a lot, awesome pet. I've been trying to fight on top of my pet because my pet pulls. Alright, let's go. Oh, and here's another cool thing. What I discovered is in vaults at least tier 70 plus, the items are 925. It's item power 925, so the highest it can be at a relatively accessible level. So it's awesome. I don't know if that's true across the board for normal nightmare dungeons, but it's true for the vaults. I haven't done a nightmare dungeon yet. I've only done, well, I haven't done a standard dungeon yet. I've done this. So here we are. That was the first segment. Pretty easy, and now we enter the thing. Because I like it. I like it. People are complaining about the traps. What? There you go. Beautiful. So I'm spending 1 pearl for 10 charges of Zoltan's warding. You can see next to my map, it says Zoltan's warding 10. I want about 50. Every time I hit a hazard, I'll be losing one of those charges. I have to have 15 at the very end. The last room can be messy, especially if the enemies are hard to kill, because I'm fighting a bunch of enemies in a relatively small room filled with traps. And there's traps. Alright, here we go. Watch out! Oh my gosh, you see that? Oh man, I love the deep freeze ability. I love this sorcerer. I could barely almost die. Let me move back here with my pet. My pet is caught up behind the scenes. Let my pet get the aggro. Wake up. Here's my first set of small traps. Now, if you're a sorcerer, you can just use the flame shield to walk right through the traps. See? Flame shield teleport combo equals awesome. If you're a necromancer, you can use the blood mist. I don't know about other classes. A barbarian can leap over the whole mess. I don't know about other people. Maybe the druid can do, the rogue can do something, but I haven't made a high level druid, so I don't, a high level rogue, so I don't know. There's a treasure goblin to my right, but I'm afraid. This is, you know, tier 76 over here. I just hit level 100 the other day. Oh, great. Well, that's not going to work out, people. Oh my gosh, it's a butcher. I'm not going to kill him. I'm not even going to try. I'm just going to run away. Operation Runaway is a go-go. Operation Get the Heck Out of Here. Yep. Goodbye, butcher. Go, 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 go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let my pet catch up, please. We're moving over here to go get this key. Or whatever. Woot! Oh yeah. Okay, watch out. Don't die. Come on, pet, get him. Jump back over here for a second. Catch him on fire, get some stuff going. Immortality. Get that crackling energy active is real good. Yes, watch out for that health. Got the fire. The loom. The temporal loom. Nah. Yes. Well. The fire. Let me get this stuff on the sides. Uh-oh. Oh, yes. You had better be believing these things. They are happening right now. Immortality. And let me dishy-dashy across the world. Pet has all the aggro. I love the pet. People are saying that they're underwhelmed by the pet. People are saying that they don't like the traps, that it's not Diablo themed or something. What are you talking about? It's Diablo as it gets. Dodging things. Timing. You'll see, the big room is coming up pretty soon. People are saying things. Okay, zip zap, and Mortality. Let him on fire. I deal more damage. Oh boy! As different sources of elemental damage are on the enemies. Nice and fiery. Good. This guy's scary. Beautiful. Okay, the room is coming up soon. I like the consistency of these things, you know? Goodbye. And here we go, everybody. Boom. No, this is not it. Next room. Not it yet, actually. Oh boy. Dang it, I was a split second late. I felt my thumb slowly move across my mouse. Slowly traverse the distance. Yep. Have to get back behind my pet. Now. Wow, immortality for a second. And pet has to stop. Let's go pick up all the crackling. Keep moving around. Pick up the crackling. Let that pet get all the aggro. Let him get all the aggro. Get behind the pet. We have to get behind the pet. Immortality. And... that's the key here. Let that pet do what he has to do. Mortality right here. Oh no. Ice spike. Oh, don't you dare get me. Not today. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nope. Woohoo! Oh no. Bam. Okay, move, move, move. Where's my pet? Way over here. Better do what you gotta do, buddy. Beautiful. Back across. Ice armor. Oh yeah, crackling. Fire thrown in. And Boop. And then take that. I'm the master of cold, not you guys. Watch out. Doot 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 and doot and shoot and doot doo. Amazing. Boom. There you go. I love having this, what's it called? The deep freeze, which makes me immortal, you know, followed by both the flame shield and the ice shield for back-to-back immortality. Now let's get my pet getting the aggro active. You can do it back-to-back. I think when the pet first starts off, you know, it's not that great, of course, but, you know, it's not needed as much, so it's not as bad. But if you sort of level up with your pet, you're good to go. Beautiful. And here's the room. Okay, let's wait for a second. Use the fire. Get as much damage going on as possible. Let's get this. Oh boy, come on. I want it. 3, 2, 1, and boom. Oh my gosh. Okay, gotta move. Wow. Okay, over here. All the cracklings. Wasn't that cool? See, it's over. And now it's over, huh? Mm-hmm. You got this loot, and then you got all this loot. So if people say there's not loot, they're crazy. Okay? If people say there's not loot, this dungeon, they are out of this world. Bananas. Bananas. And most of the stuff here is item level 925. Look, 925. 925, 925, 921, 925, 925, 922, 925, 863, 900, 912, 904. I only want 925s. I have a box full of them I'm stockpiling. I'll go ahead and look at it now. This one might be good. I'm trying to... No, that's not good. Convert to fire eventually. 63, 901. Basically, I'm only considering it if it's 925 at this point. Nope, and I have a box full of stuff, so we don't want any staves for sure. No staves. Focus, crackling energy, critical strike chance. No. 900. Helmets, 899, 915. Now, all these items here are probably 925, by the way. By the way. 925. And we don't want you. Okay, let's level up something. What are we leveling up? You? Yes, Elementalist eventually. I'm raising up all these glyphs to 15. Let's go back and... It's pretty good. 17% fire damage, max mana, damage to burning enemies. Well, that's kind of good. Only 8% though. But I will keep the aspect though. I need that aspect tremendously, actually. Okay, let's go back to the house. Pull the aspect off right now. It's gonna cost about 430,000. About 435,000. The price is right. Oh my gosh. My one is 553,000. For later. Because I needed specifically that aspect. Now where would it go? Or where to use it? Where would it go? I deal 31% more damage to frozen enemies. That's good. Oh boy. Blizzard does stuff. Deal more damage as I stand still. You see? You see, but that's pretty good. I've been standing still quite a bit in my current build. I'll save it for later. Alright, let's get back into that hole. And I'll put away these items for later. Inspection. Or later, whatever. Amulets. That one's okay. And that's okay. The rest can be thrown away. Let's go back and get the second load. And I'll do another dungeon. It wasn't that bad. Didn't take that long. And it was great. So let's just see if all of these items are 925. Yep. 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 They're all 925. So I think everything in this room back here is 925, but in the dungeon it's a random smattering of different stuff. I'll save that for later. And all stats, total armor, max life. You know, I might need this max life from different sources eventually, because I feel it. I would like to have like 20,000 life, to be honest. I'm at 13,000 life. I'll keep this. 915, nope. Okay, well that's not true then. That item was not 25. Not every single item in this room. This thing is almost good. It has 27 all stats. Critical strike damage, ultimate skill damage, damage to close enemies. Pretty good. We're not doing staves. Critical strike damage against injured enemies. Chance to heal. Resource generation and healing received. It'd be good if paired with the... There's a chest or something that gives you a barrier if you heal over 100% health. It might be a barbarian chest though. Healing received, 39 intelligence, critical strike chance, not that bad. Chance to heal, damage reduction from burning enemies. Not bad. Nope. And armor. Attack speed. Okay. Great. Alright, so let's go back and we'll do another one. This thing is level 15. I'd like to look back at my Paragon. I'm upgrading these things, so I'm sure I'm secretly stronger and I need to move around some points to compensate. I'm increasing the radius of some of these glyphs, which means I gotta make sure that we have the points in the right spots. Hi and who and hey, who and hi and hey and hum. Okay, let's go for 86. Let's do 86. The hard one. I'm going deeper now. This is the hardest I've ever done. Before, I think the hardest was 83. I think I'll be doing 100 soon. Gotta hit these walls to identify the problems. Here we go. Maybe I can use an elixir. Max life. Mortality. Oh, that really worked. Okay. It's a fancy thing. I have to stay behind my pet. I think it really helps for everyone to have pets. It's just the best thing ever. Great. Sometimes you feel disadvantaged because, or that some class has some major advantage because they have pets. But there is death pulse here. We got to be careful. Which means they die, or when they die, they explode. Yep, these are level 140 enemies. Okay, as I stand still, I do more damage, right? Okay, let's move back. I want my pet to do his thing. Wow. I'm definitely getting a bunch of angel breath, though. Pick up the stuff. Move back behind the pet here. I love it. It's like he's immortal, too. Yes, 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 yes. Oh boy. Whee! Go, go, go. Nah. Immortality. Nah. They're not going to attack me. I'm just looking. Okay, zip. Alright. I feel like if they kill me, it's totally my own fault because these guys are big old melee brutes and I have plenty of time to react and do all the stuff. There we go, we have that crackling filled to the brim. Ooh boy. Woo-wee. Don't you attack me, attack my pet, please. Nah. That was a close one. Okay, I don't want to get frozen here. And I need my pet to tag everybody. Immortality. Good stuff. Yay. The gateway. Okay. Tag some enemies here for a second. Let my pet do his thing. So groovy. Look at him, pet. While I do this, you see my pet is gaining aggro. And then immediately I get the immortality running. Great. The fire. No. No. Okay, let's be really careful. I mean, 7 seconds. Come on. Go. The fire up in there and now. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Awesome. Doesn't. Copper. No. Oh gosh. Where's my pet? There he is. Oh yeah. Get all that crackling energy. Whew. Let's go down, back up maybe. Oh yeah. Awesome. the fire. Where's my pet at? Okay, okay, he's right there, maybe. Don't you dare get me. Wow. And done. Very cool. No. Where are you, pet? Oh my gosh. There he is. Good. I could probably do higher than this. I can do higher than this. No. Watch out. Alright, let me go back over here. Where's my pet? Okay, he's in the doorway. That's the problem. I cannot express how much I enjoy this pet situation. Watch out. Yeah. No. Huh. Yeah. Where's my pet? Move back over here. Okay, let's move back a bit. Okay. Wow. Crackling. Pretty cool. Thank you for the money. I was hoping for a sigil. Like these two. This is sort of a sigil farm, you know. The deeper you go, the higher level the sigils drop. And then they're worth more sigil powder when you break them down. Yeah. I like that this build is very much different than my barbarian. Okay, he is frozen in the air. Like a different style. I'll sort of play my barbarian the same as my druid, or vice versa. Because they are very similar. The bear druid with the stampede and the charge barbarian. The, pummel thing. Yeah. I think my pet will get all the aggro. I like the style of it all. The pacing with the pet. It's going to change everything. And we're almost there. Now. Whoa. Ooh. Okay, we're going around the bend. Ice Flow Jones. Watch out. He's getting taunted. Oh, yeah. You know, without the taunting, it's sort of a mess. All those enemies shooting. Oh boy. Back to back. Zip zap. My pet is behind me. That ain't good. Come on. Woo. Get that shock action going. A 4% chance with the shock? Maybe? Oh no! Wow. That was a close one. Go get him, pet. 5 seconds. Woo-wee! Crackling. There should be a lot of these things going on over here. The Conjuration. This is the highest dungeon I've done, by the way. You guys are big and terrible. Okay, there's one. Wow. Flip. Ooh. Yeah. And here we go, everybody. It's time. There you go. All this, and again with the fire. Again. And boom. Wow. Wow. Nuts. Keep moving. Woo-wee. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Another dungeon in the bag. Nice, huh? Whoo-wee. That was 86. Woo-hoo. Tuning stone. I have all the stones. Okay, let's go break down a couple of things for sure. Damage distance. I'm looking at these things. Armor. Control impaired. Okay, thorns. Damage reduction from distant enemies. Okay, control impaired. Flim flam. Movement after killing things. Strength. Lightning damage. Damage to stunned enemies. Shield. Overpower. Strength. Intelligence, dexterity. Oh, well, no. doesn't have movement speed after evading. It has movement, whatever. It has evade charges. Okay, so strength, ball lightning, intelligence, lucky hit chance, intelligence, willpower, all stats, and critical strike. Ah, that's pretty good. Willpower, lightning. You are not 9, whatever. Big old chunk of intelligence. Post chilled, vulnerable, lightning. Burning, ultimate, basic. Not bad. Injured, chilled, close, all stats. Not bad. Ultimate, close, slowed. Mastery, stunned, vulnerable, all stats. Staff, though. We're not doing staves. Nope. Cast. Nope. Barrier, poison. That's cooldown reduction. Cool. And level it up. Elementalist. Ooh-wee. Next level, it'll be... or next time I do a dungeon, it'll be level 15. And a bit more. Okay, my wands. Gloves or something. Helm. And again. Good that I'm doing it right now. Otherwise it becomes a big job later. It's almost easier when it's a big job. Nope. Looking at the effect as well. Well, this is the perfect roll on aspect. I'll pull it off. No. Looking at the aspect as well. Shatter. Key passive. Okay. Hold on. Explosions from the shatter key passive deal more damage. The enemies die while frozen. Well. Pretty good. But right now I have it where I'm dealing 30% more damage to frozen enemies. Can't have it all, but I'll save that for later. Build 48 intelligence. Another perfect roll. Alright, cool. Head back, and we'll do it again. Let's pull these aspects off. So you, yep, you're a perfect roll. Thank you. And you. And you. I'll keep that thing. The wand box. And we do it again. Okay. Gotta break these down. So, reduce cooldowns on kill, Mermaid's Wrath, potion breakers. Let's do 86 right here. I'm gonna break down these other ones. There you go. And then I'll drop some of these body parts again. I already have too much. Yeah. Okay, let's go. We ready? Yes. Vault of stone. Maybe? Or is that where I just was? Hmm? I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Okay, it's not get zip zapped. Oh yeah. Cool. Hand over the goods. There we go. I'll be smart about spending my XP there. I'll spend it on some other glyph and then spend the remainder on that glyph I care about. And another aspect. Or another sigil. Okay, move back. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that hurt. Awesome. Woot. Yep, and move. Good stuff. Avoid the flims. There you go. Oh, no, 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 no. What the heck? I was standing in something or other. Something real bad. Weird stuff was happening here. There you go with my pet. Doing pet things. No. Oh well. Well. I have no potions. Hilarious. Gotta pull him back a bit. Again. I need health. There's one. Yeah. Ancestral Flim Flam. Let's go. Bam. Nice. Yeah. There you go for a second. Funny how there's Stormbane's Wrath, but this is the fire dungeon. And does. Wow. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Very cool. I need these things active. All these conjurations. Good. There's my little guy. Immortality. Okay. I was in the circle. Oh no. Mm-hmm. There we go, all the way over here. That's not good. Boom. Beautiful. I can definitely survive. It's funny how this is sort of way tankier than the barbarian. You consider all this immortality. If I do it right, you know? Yeah. I feel like I need to change the mouse sensitivity. I feel like it's not enough. I feel like I have to move the mouse a bit too much to get across the screen. So I'll work on that after this dungeon, I think. Just to make sure it's good to go. I feel like I'm moving my mouse a bit too much. Awesome. Well, I tell you, no respect. Here we go again. I pulled too far ahead of my pet. It's a problem there. But I can do it right. Where's my pet? But pull even further ahead. Maybe my pet will teleport to me, huh? Okay, there he is. My pet. Yeah. Pull back a second and go to town for a second. Good. And next. Okay, let me go back in and boom. Bam and go. Okay, we move through. More ice on these guys. Yeah. And we are almost in the room. Thank you. Still moving through. All these traps. Wow. I still can't kill the butcher though. In these high level dungeons. Not yet. Yeah. Careful. Whoa. Ouch. Gotta spam, spam, spam. Woo. Yeah. And we're moving on. Okay, here's the room. Old. Watch out. Mortality really quick. Okay, 5 seconds, 5 seconds. Come on. Come on. Now. Woo! Good stuff. Come on. Oh, we gotta get him going. Get him going. Faster, faster, faster. No. Oh my gosh, look how close. Oh no, immortality. Wow. What? Oh no. Okay, let's wait for a second. 12 seconds. Now. Whew. The interrogator. Oh my gosh. Is he dead now? Oh wow. Oh, some rough stuff. Gotta finish the dungeons, this thing goes away. Okay, it's gone. Something wrong here. What if I go bam? It'll work. Try this one. The green one. Maybe. Whoa. That was good. Hey, I was not over encumbered. So what do we have here? Let me change my mouse sensitivity a bit. It's even possible. Looking at these things here. Maybe there isn't. Guess there ain't. Okay. I have to do it on my mouse then. Yeah. I guess so. I'll stay used to it. Okay, it just feels kind of slow. Alright, so let's look at something else. You. For 5 intelligence purchase, crackling energy deals more damage. I don't want that. More non-physical damage. Sure. Right there, boom. Cool. Right, that'll work. Go home. Okay. Break it all down again. Fire damage. Oh boy. No. No. All the stuff, man. Goes norm, lucky hit chance, blah 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 blah. Attack speed. Wands. Core skill, mastery, injured, burning, all stats, basic, ultimate, slowed. All stats, intelligence. Low end though. Close, distant, chilled. That's pretty good. Nice chunk of intelligence here. It's pretty good too. Yeah, you're pretty good too. Sort of. Are you? Yeah, sort of. Basic skill, close, slowed, frozen. You're pretty good too. Critical strike damage. Oh, a staff. Not doing staves. But I'll pull off that aspect though. Before I forget. Do it now. Okay. And what do we got? Okay, so we have resistance breakers, poison resist, bleeding damage. Dodge breakers, monster life, attack speed. That's okay. Lightning resistance, attack speed, control resistance. Nope. Let's go break down these and I'll make new ones. Awesome. Let's make new ones. Still between 81 and 90. How about let's go between 91 and 100? I'll try the potion. I'll try 100. And all these potion breakers. Extra shrines are pretty good. Crowd control resistance. Let's not do that one. Or the ranged defenders is not good either. And this one's pretty good. 94. I'll do a 94. Piece of my life. Then I'll make let's make a course of war a spiral morning for plus 15 all stats and Sage's Whisper for even more. Intelligence. Yeah. So, keep on going. Here on this lovely day, I'll be trying out a tier 100, no, tier 94. You know, I'll go straight to 100. How about that? Right here, extra shrines. Let's do it. Tier 100 coming up next in just a second, okay? Right back. And we'll do this thing. Trying out tier 100 with my character. It's a milestone. Yeah. Okay. I believe you. Here we go. Tier 100 dungeon now. Jumping in. Right now. Okay. Pull back, let my pet get the attention he deserves. Well, that worked. Okay, maybe I can do tier 100. Gotta stay on top of the aggro. But he almost hit me. Okay, moving on. There you go, there you go, there you go, and make sure we're going. Beautiful. Whee! Get me out of here. There we go. We're good. This is tier 100 now. Tier 100 now. Uh-oh. That last room might be a pain, though. We'll see. Mm-hmm. Yes. Boom. Survive. There you go. Yep. And get more and more and more. Right around the corner. And immortal. Very good. Rock and roll here. As we have to do. My first tier 100 journey. I don't know how hard it's going to be. But I think there's more shrines in. You know what? Let's move forward to the shrine. Whatever it might be. Okay, I gotta move back now. Let me creep forward here. Don't know where my little pet is. Come on, pet, where are you? Okay, I should be getting new sigils. So the goal is to make a ton of tier 100s until it's decent. Yes. Vault of ink. Let's watch out for this thing. Oh boy, here we go. Yes. Wow. Where's my pet? Where is my pet? Down the hallway or something. Well, so far so good, people. Okay, let me attack a few of these guys here. Go 8 seconds until it's time. Wow, okay, not that way. And boom. Yes. Aggro, aggro, aggro. Okay, it's working out. And 50. Alright, gotta be really careful here. Gotta pay attention. Okay. Boom. Okay, let's avoid the danger. Picking up all this crackling energy. Where's my pet? There he is. I think he'll be okay. And I have to do another Helltide run through the whole thing. Well, you know, I never used the incense. Let's use the incense now. It'll make it a whole lot easier. But this is a good test without, actually. We're doing fine. Doing just fine. Doing just fine. Hey boy. Well. Oh, they put me way back here. I guess it's not that far away. Yep. And... good. I'm gonna be careful. I have to hang out behind my pet. A little bit. Right here. Send everything until there is no more. And then... dance on through to get the crackling energy. But the conjuration's active and starts to chain a reaction. The 14 seconds until it's ready again. Be careful. All that crackling. Immortality. Thank you, pet. Thank you. No. Okay. Awesome. A few more cracklings. How's it going, everybody? This is my first time doing a tier 100 dungeon with this character. So, testing the waters out. You shoot into the room. Okay, you got it. There it is. All that crackling energy for free. For free even. And again. Okay, we have to make sure these guys are vulnerable because they're really not as vulnerable as it... well, actually they are. Whenever anybody explodes, the rest of them will become vulnerable. And that's what causes the chain reaction, but I think we should initiate that vulnerability a bit sooner somehow. There's ways to do that. Nope. Gotcha. Bingo. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I think I'll use that stalactite perk because it seems like those ice shards are starting to do some damage. Depending on what else I have. Other options. No. Gotta be careful here. Beautiful. Get that crackling. And done. Move back to my pet. Oh my gosh. Came into nowhere. Alright. Oh my gosh. I was staying still a bit too long, actually. Come on, pet. There it goes. Oh, yeah. I think, these enemies have fast attack speed. It's part of their modifier. Okay. Be careful here. We don't want these guys to break out of formation. Back again with the staff. Run away for a second. Okay. Wow, look at that. And that is a lot. We have a full crackle. A full-on crackle. Okay. Those werewolves are sort of a problem. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Has a bit extra life. Oh no. Hello everybody, how you doing? And welcome. And welcome. Welcome everybody. Okay, are we good now? Pull back, let my pet do its thing. I'm picking up all the crackling energy, spamming again. Okay. Watch out. Nope, nope, nope. All those small scorpion things were coming for me, and not my pet. My pet needs to aggro those dudes right near. Oh boy. There you go, get him. Thank you. And stun them. So, immortality here. Okay, okay. Watch out, watch out. I got 5 seconds until the big thing is ready. Boom. Oh my gosh. Wow. No. Oh! Yeah. Ugh. Well, these guys are kind of strong. Back out of here. That took a second. But we came through. There's a shrine around the corner. I want to go straight for the shrine. Immortality Shrine, yes. Picking up the keystone and rushing back. I can carry it into that room. Come on, shrine. Halfway through, this is it. Come on. Good stuff, come on. Shrine's still active and now it's not. Immortality, come on. There's some scary stuff. There's some scary stuff. Oh no! Ugh. Okay, 5 seconds. Whew! Hey, I did it. Tier 100 Nightmare Dungeon. Done. That's an achievement, by the way. That is an achievement. Phew. That was it. Okay, so now what do we have? You. What about that stalactite thing? What do we have? Winter stalagmite. Whenever I chill or freeze an enemy, I deal extra damage. Ice spikes with crit chance. Work on that in the background. Charged. A lot of XP there. Okay, so let's look at the gear. Look at everything. Everything, you know? Everything, dodge, chance, whatever, movement speed after killing an elite. I should look at... Oh, I should put the stuff away and then look at it later on, huh? After this one? Uh-huh. Okay, that's pretty good. Intelligence. Okay. No, no. All stats. Mastery. Stunned. Distant enemies. Lightning critical strike chance. Vulnerable damage. Basic close. All stats. Vulnerable damage. Basic skills. Vulnerable damage, a big chunk. Staff, of course. Pole arm, what? Random. Fire resistance, cold resistance. Intelligence, dexterity, attack speed. Okay, let's go back. And then next time, I'm just going to put everything into the box for later inspection. So many items to look at. Yay for tier 100. That's done. Glove. Wand. Next load. Now that I've completed a tier 100 dungeon, I'm satisfied to the point where I can start doing these bosses a bit more. That was my sort of personal milestone there. Okay, so now... So exciting, you know? So exciting. And I've leveled up all these glyphs up to 15. Let's look at my Paragon really quick. I'll put these items away. Here's a ring, here's a glove, here's a weapon, here's some helmets and some pants. And now for the Paragon. Okay, so you say Paragon nodes within range do all kinds of stuff. Alright, so these will be increased. That, but that's okay. Alright, so I've already got a boost because that's level 15, so now my non-physical damage is increased by a bit more. This one right here is now has increased range. Okay. Yep. More willpower within range here. So I'm going to pull back a couple things. I'll pull back some resistances. Yeah, well, that's that. I'm going to pull back this control impaired duration reduction because that's not really ever coming up. Alright, cool. Because I'm not really getting frozen. No. Okay, cool. So, right here, I have to add more willpower within range. Right now it says 60% damage while healthy. I'm at 19 point whatever thousand attack power. So, willpower. 83%. Nice. $22,000. Nice. Okay, over here we have grants bonus to all magic nodes within range. So now we have extra vulnerable damage. And it is 15, right? Yep. Unleash. More damage after time. And over here. Fine. Crackling energy damage. Alright. I have 3 more points. This one. No. This one? I already have all the willpower spent. I guess I will increase the crackling energy damage. Why not? It is intelligence after all. And this is the next one I'm leveling up. It's only level 10. So within range, there's this one. Looking for any additional like you. That you already set. What about you? Hmm. Yes, that's it. Within range. There's one way over here, which will get within range whenever this hits level 15. That's it. So I'll put one more point someplace else. Maybe health. Potion healing. Potion healing. Potion healing. Okay, that's it. And back over here. After freeze expires, enemies explode the amount of damage that you dealt to them while frozen. Wonderful. Okay, we're looking just keen. Full of peach. Well, I could have Blizzard last a bit longer. I should probably do that. Gonna do something somewhere. I need everything. Fine, upon picking up crackling energy, I get some mana. A little bit. How about I increase the blizzard duration? Yes. That's good. You know? And I could increase my mana regeneration by 25% while the armor is active. I could do that. You know. I can do that. Over here, this is 4%. Fine. Right. About... Huh? Mana regen. Perfect. Damage reduction, healing. Good stuff. Alright, that's set right now. Now my damage is at 22,000 with this current setup. Now if I went up back out there into the field, I'd be swapping out my chest. Okay, and this glove. No. And this amulet. Okay, so now let's go out there into the wild and farm some stuff. Ooh, perfect timing. Helltide. Helltide. Do it. Helltide mixed with the Tree of Whispers. I've completed my tier 100 dungeon. I'm way, aren't I? Down in front. Oh yeah. Helltide time. Eight minutes? No. Alright, well, I could open up one box. Great. Sweet. There you go. Beautiful. Lovely. Plenty of time to do what I gotta do. So I'm about to enter the realm of boss farming. Eventually. I hit tier 100 back there. For that dungeon. Well, we gotta go. The portal invasion. I'll be turning in this harvest. Good, I've extended the duration of these blizzards. Oh, it's actually a very long time. That means that if they last longer, they'll be overlapping. Of course. I could increase that damage with the mastery glyph. Right now I'm using this crackling energy glyph to increase my overall damage. Pick up all the goods. This guy just takes too long. Yep. Gonna make sure we have that crackling for the damage. Or damage while standing still for 5 seconds. That's hit him on fire for more damage. Good. Hey there, friendo. You just showed up. Oh yeah. Bingo, bingo. You're right. Yeah. Bunch of compiled garbage, and we go, go, go. Yeah. That works. I'm at 100. You have 4 minutes. You got 4 minutes. Guess where we're going. Go straight to the moat turn-in. We'll try to open up some boxes between A and B. Yeah. all of this right here. We're not gonna die though, right? No. Doing just fine. Over here. Open up this armor box. I don't really need the gear as much. Just open up a couple boxes here in the land of yore. Have to farm some boss named Gregory. Al Rasha. Not doing it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I guess I should really try stacking the mastery damage. Perhaps. Huh. Where am I going? Right there. I was trying to find one of the cheaper boxes to open up in 1 minute and 20 seconds, please. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep, Fiend Rose right here. This activity here as well. Oh, I got 30 seconds. That ain't good. Oh, come on, no! Well, of course. I was in some hurry. I was in some sort of hurry. And I got detoured. Now we're not gonna make it. Anyways. We'll do this other activity over here. Tree of Whispers. Everyone must die. Mm-hmm. Alright. I'll do this right here. I'll hop across the map to some other area to do some farming. But hey, at least I hit that tier 100 thing. Pretty cool. Have to get stronger though. Maybe. I think it starts to accelerate. What I think. Alright, well, that's that. I think I should do Gregory or Lord Zir. Or the Tree of Whispers over here. Over here, the Tree of Whispers activity. The time struck up. Yes. Random boss here, it's no big deal. He's taken out. Go across this whole field, there's tons of goodies here. Got the iron. Yes. Not dead. Yep, that damage really starts to ramp up with the layered blizzard effect. Cool. Where are we going? Right over here. I just have to go to a couple spots. Glen. And then... Yep. All this layered ice forever. Yeah. More ice for days. Ice for days. Very nice. It's so good. A lot of money here. The loot is meh, but we have to pick it up, you know. Tide has begun. I think I'll do it. Altar Refinement. I think I'll do it, people. Hello. Oh, we're not ready yet? So it'll be good, alright. Great. Reduced mana. Cost. I guess out here in the wild I can replace the healing effect with the fire shield with the mana cost reduction fired shield combo. Oh gosh. Go do this really quick. That counted. This It's really easy to complete the Tree of Whispers here. Super easy. Right down the way. A couple layers thereof. Yeah. Okay. No, it's a purchase. This is gonna fill up my tree. Look how fast these other players show up. Funny. Zip zap for a second. Yay. Okay. Cool. I'll come right back. And destroy. I love my pet.
It is done.
It is done. And that's done. Random sigil, thank you very much. Now what level is that random sigil? Tier 100 because I completed tier 100. How it works. Now I'm only doing tier 100. Only tier 100, okay. Alright, I'm gonna break these down and then we'll head back out.
Hand it over.
Right there. One more. Not gonna be good, but yeah. Done. Let's go complete these whisper missions out here in the Flim Flam land. We'll summon again. Because I can. Why not? It just takes a second. Yes, I think I'm going to swap out the crackling energy one. I'm doing it for the total damage though, so. What we're doing. There goes his damage. Where's life? We'll go here and then we'll go here. I'll stop by the cellar really quick. I think the Tree of Whispers might be a good route for long-term angel breath and stuff like that. That was easy. And I left the dungeon like it's no one's business. Just took a couple seconds, really. Do it again. Doing it again. Yeah. Half off. Yeah. Awesome. And then we move on, doing some stuff between A and B because we can. More material. Here, do the Tree of Whispers here. No big deal. Tree of Whispers. Here. Whee! That's pretty good. There's the corpse. Oh, and I would like to increase my total health. Eventually. Awesome. Okay. Keep on going around looking for this corpse. And all that. Boom. Here's my ritual. And the next one. Okay. Right across the corner. Come on. Right across the corner. Let's go. Beautiful. Yeah. I can spawn one more down here. Maybe? Nah. It'll confuse the people. They'll try running on over and it'll be over already. Knock this out right here. I like how there's different sources for the same stuff, you know? Different sources. All these materials. I'm currently at 355 million. Alright, we're done. And there's an event way over here. Or something. Right over here. Gotta multitask in this game, you know? I'm also looking for plants and minerals around the outer edges. Yeah, I'll go ahead and knock out this color just to prove a point. I am immortal. But I have to be able to kill bosses faster. I feel like how I was with my barbarian. With one build, it's pretty good overall. Kills enemies nice and fast. Goes through a dungeon, but then a boss fight is like a normal experience where it just takes a while. But then I change some stuff and I can kill a boss real quickly. In 1 or 2 hits. Big difference. We'll see. Here you go. Cool. There you go, buddy. They're all going down. Yep. All of them. Whee! There's them. Take it easy. There goes the treasure goblin. I know that player couldn't leave the circle. He saw that treasure goblin run on by. Yep. That works. Do the boss one time, because there's a player right there, you know? Do it one time. Good. He's gonna fill up my mana and then Shazam. Spam this for a second. Good to go. That worked. Heading to this next point of interest. The next point of interest. Right on down the road. Right here. I could go back for that boss, maybe. Might as well. Okay, what do we have? Jeez. All the stuff. I'll pay for it. It's okay. It's okay. I'll pay for it. Oh, that person's 64. Wow. Wow for them. They'll be leveling up constantly. Awesome. Okay, let's move on. Head into this location across the map. I think it's an event location. Oh, there's enemies, yeah. I'm making it rain. Good thing there's that long duration. Because it just keeps on going, you know? And even still. Woot. We're heading down to that spot. Conduit of flames. Good thing there's no knockback. Gotta stay inside the circle here. No big deal. Yeah. Get it. I'm gonna spend all my mana to get more of the chain lightning active. Every 100 mana. There's more. Yeah. Alright. Gonna go around. I am going down though. I am going down towards that Tree of Whispers activity. Yep. Picking up all the stuff. Right into the event. The beacon. Pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Now I'm full. We'll do this middle portion. Knock out this event. My inventory's full. Thank you. You're welcome. You are welcome. Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? Awesome. With the crackling energy. Pretty constantly. Good. Mm-hmm. 14 more seconds of farming fun. Constant mana. We get that overlapping. Tall Russia. Okay, there's one more. One more. One more. There we go. Tree of Whispers activity. I'll just head across the map and then go back and dump everything. Brazier. And going in. So I'm not going to be picking up the loot though. I guess the legendaries will enter my box later on. Hey there, Petri. Welcome. I did my first tier 100 dungeon earlier. That was cool. So cool. Whoa. Awesome. Alright, goodbye. Straight to the harvest point. I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay. Get that crackling energy active. Yeah, so whenever I run out of mana, which is what I'm trying to do, because it's going to cast a chain lightning, I'll then just spam my basic attack to get more crackling energy out there. Empty, 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 immortal. Beautiful. All done. Crackling. Beautiful. Okay, let's go back in. I'll do this conduit. Because I'm standing here. You know? Start spamming this basic attack. With everything else. You can't leave the circle. Yay. More enemies are coming. They are coming. Awesome. Under fire. Well, that was easy. So easy. Okay, let's go turn in the stuff at the tree. I do Lord Zir eventually. I don't know what sort of loot he has. He has something though. I don't need any of this stuff. All just gonna be material.
How can I help? The forge is always hot.
Make sure to upgrade, or sorry, to repair. And let's go do the tree.
It is done.
Done. Another one. And this stuff from the field.
The forge is ready.
What do we have? Alright, we have this zone down below. Another rotation of Tree Whisperers activities within the construct zone. I mean, Yeah. Okay, well, I will do this rotation here in just a second. Alright, and we'll be live for maybe a little bit longer. I don't know. I was live for 12 hours before this, so I'm 15 hours in. I'll be right back. Oh, the long grind to get stronger. Let's go. I'm gonna do a little Whispers rotation here. I'm gonna have to start fighting some bosses. Okay, what do we got? There you go. Wow. Rock and roll real quick here. Get my gold. What we're gonna do real quick. We'll get it faster over time. Getting all organized. I had to make a bunch of tabs in my stash to make room for all that extra 925 gear. Oh my gosh. Wow. There you go. You can only imagine. And the ravaged corpse. There you go. Yeah. Crazy. All the moats in the world. There you go. I don't want to do this just yet. I'll do it one time. Yep, because I'm in the area. And I have it. I do. Okay, let's go pick up everything. Overlapping flim-flam of pain. Watch out. Gotta watch out. There you go. Tons of damage and then explode. Beautiful. Okay. And this right here, working my way up the hill. I'm gonna work these things real quick. The Blight Shade of Yore. Alright, let's keep on going around. I'll do it again. I'm trying to run out, you see. I'm not tradable. Happen to have a whole lot. Now I could try the big boss. Pretty sure I'll survive. It'll just take a while, right? I should do that. I don't know. I feel like I should do it after doing all the other bosses. At least once. And getting at least one piece of gear from each boss. I've already gotten pieces of gear from a few bosses. I'm looking for some ore. And I no longer need it though because I already have all my stones. But if I make a new character, that character will probably need stones as well. Yeah. Yep. Pick up the stuff. Blight Shade of Yore. This conduit thing. Stay alive and reap the rewards for a second. Weird. I am surviving. Be careful. I already have full out lightning resistance, so it's okay. Whoa. Alright, got the iron. Light shade. Open her up. Why, thank you. And we'll do that cellar right about now. Right here. There you go. Awesome. Well, that was easy. I believe. So I'm doing all the stuff on the side just to make sure I have all the different supplies. Gotta do it. Lots of fluff, not just dungeons. You know, a little bit. Then I'll be going back to doing some other stuff. Not just boss fights, you know. You can't just survive off of boss fights. Maybe. The Orbane of Yore. Sweet. So. All fine, all okay. You have to go right down and do this event. And knock out this event. Hey there, Wanderer. I'm the Wanderer. I am the Wanderer, not you. Hoping for that crackling. Hand over the crackling. There you go. There you go. I got to increase my crit chance a bit. A little bit. That was for the Tree of Whispers. Call a bunch of snakes. Worked out. Okay, gotta pick it up. Let it drop. Let me swap out the skill. Healing for mana cost reduction. And I can't do mana cost reduction for the Blizzard because it's for core skills and I'm not using a core skill. See, for a while I was using Blizzard and Frost Orb, or just Frost Orb really, for a bit. Pretty good. Bam. Yeah. I see the Goblin of Treasure. Where are you? I think we got him. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh. When I stun, freeze, or immobilize an elite enemy or damage a boss, pull some nearby enemies. I deal so much, you see. Deal 54% increased damage to them. Oh my gosh, it's so dark. Oh no. Oh no. I got it. Oh yes. Off a treasure goblin. I tell you, folks. Tell you. Yeah. Let's upgrade.
How can I help?
And sockets, yes. And okay, so 16.5% extra damage. What? Cooldown reduction. What? Oh my goodness gracious! Here comes 23 to 25. 25 is alive.
There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
Alright, so now Deep Freeze no longer does that crazy thing it did. Could put Frost Orb back on. Take off Deep Freeze. Ah. Alright, so that's awesome. Let's add a gem. Let me remove these guys here. And I'm gonna add ultimate skill damage. Deals a certain amount of damage. Sure. Sure. Do that.
Beautiful and handy.
And damage reduction while fortified. Let's go for a bit more health. And I'll clear out these because my health isn't high enough. I want more health. There we go. Almost 16,000. All gems, goodbye. Awesome. A new helmet is on my head. The Refinement of the Infinite. I think it's cool to have the items look as they should. You know? Their default style without the skin on them. Not sure why those are red though. See if I can make it blue.
You can't be serious.
Or something.
Mugen's folly is lost in ruins. Going back is... This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely
Isn't for Akarat. A good texture on that shirt. Crazy stuff. Well, the blue works. And the head. Pretty cool. There's some cool options. I just don't want that default thing anymore. Some cool options, you know? The big one. The big crazy one. I'll think about it. It's kind of cool. Blind with this Jedi ball. That one's cool. Some of them have capes, you know. A Justice bottom limb. That's cool. And yeah. Ball's pretty cool. Dagger's pretty cool. Confirm look. Yeah. You save it right here. Hey. Mm-hmm. The shrine. Confirm look. My portal. Use another construct. Okay, well, there's that. There's that one. So now I'm more powerful. Yep. I'm gonna pull in enemies all the time. With my chest and that, and the thing. Oh my gosh. Bunch more damage. But I won't be using it in a dungeon, I don't think. We'll see. See? I got a new helmet here, so... No. It'll work out. World boss spawning in 10 minutes. Well, that means if I have that helmet, I don't need this chest. Check my resistances with that new helmet. Okay, my lightning and poison are down. Okay, it's a bit better. 33. So cool. Well, I feel more effective now, somehow. Somehow. I'll spawn them. Somehow I feel more effective. 21,000. I'm looking at my damage here. Well, well, well. Enemies are going to be tossed around the world with this situation. I feel all around faster as well. That's done. Mm-hmm. Woohoo! I have to read the description one more time, just so I can see what's happening. In just a bit. There's a whole lot of pulling going on. A whole lot of pulling. I know my pet's doing it. I'm doing it whenever I teleport. But then, whenever I freeze an elite, I think. Something like that. Look for this corpse. Very nice. Got the shrine. Entering the... Oh. Yay. Welcome. Each and every one. Okay. Goodbye, Seaside Shack. Gotten even more powerful before going to bed. Can you imagine? My goodness. Let's go straight up. Straight up. I'll do the guy again. I'm trying to run out of materials here. Pretty good. Boom. Get him. Awesome. Some more stones here for a second. Keep on going. Looking for this corpse. And there it is. The fire. Yes. Beautiful. Big old chunk of extra damage. Wonderful. Get some dude right over here. Okay. Well, that's what I did. Oh, I see. I see. I understand what happened. I feel faster and everything because I have more mana. Because I swapped out this effect here where I get mana cost reduction. Hold on. Oh. One is mana cost reduction. The other one is mana regeneration. Now let me check out this other one. And together, Alright, let's head over here to this moat deposit. Now, I wonder if the fire shield overwrites the frost shield, or if they stack together. I'm not even sure. Find out. Oh yes, they do, look. But not very long, it's a very short situation. Gotta stop spamming there. Whoa. Sweet. Poor guys. Alright, right over here. Heading on through, don't mind me. Yeah. Chain lightning, let's go. You can't hurt me. Do it. Okay, in this case, I took off the effect to have my mana and health regen. But in that state, I think it's okay. Wow. Immortality. It's okay. Alright. We're good to go. Yes. I'll do it again. I'll just sit here and do this for a bit. So, I need that crackling energy whenever it pops up ASAP. $36,000. Oh yeah. Lots of stunning going on. Oh, he died. Good stuff. Yay. Beautiful. So now, that's almost everything. Well, that is everything. Okay, so move on to some other land. How about the Tree of Whispers, huh? How about over here? Well then. Covered in blood. I should do... Yes. Hey there. Yes, I just... You didn't notice I had the Godslayer crown? Well, I just got it just now. Just now. A minute ago from some treasure goblin. And I just equipped it and moved my stuff around. I'm experimenting with it right now. You know? And that's great. It's great. A little bit. sort of experimenting with it. Yeah. Okay, well, all that stuff needs to go away. How do you have all this pulling action? Left, right, front, and center. Compromises back and forth. I finished a tier 100 Nightmare Dungeon earlier today. For the first time in this season. I'm thinking I don't need this chest as much. I can swap it out if I already have all this other sources of pull, but it is nice to pull enemies together. A free stun thrown in. Sweet. Sweet. Oh yeah. Okay, right down here. Around the corner again. Okay, we're at 91 out of 100 constructs. I'll go ahead and do this thing, yeah. That's done. Great. My tree is full again. Back over here. Boom. Reach. And you're done. Sorry. Okay. Yep, back to the tree. Back to the tree anyways, huh? I think I'll try to fight Lord Zir before the stream is over. I was live for 12 hours before this, just so you know, everybody. This is going on 16 hours or something. But we're heading there. I'll check my items one more time. It takes me a second to kill bosses. Okay, so... Alright. See if this helps. I'm at 25, 24... I'm thinking I don't need this teleport effect as much. I have the Godslayer around. This chest gives me unstoppable and all that. Now this helmet, whenever I freeze a fleet, pulls in enemies. Once every 12 seconds. That's pretty good. See how it feels to not use this chest. My damage went down. Okay. Well, in a dungeon, I'll be using that other chest. Yeah, so I think I'm fine. Besides the... Hold on a second. Besides the, resistances. Let's work on that for a second. Go back to a town. And get those gems all set up. I'm kind of curious to see how this is going to work. These changes.
That came apart nicely.
So if I go for all diamonds, that work out for me? I think so. Yep. There you go. That works. Alright, so I'm going to try out... First of all, I'm going to try out a dungeon. Let's do, this one. Yeah, so if I'm doing the dungeon, I'll swap out the chest. Yep, and then everything else is fine. I'm losing my health regain, my health regen. I'm losing some health regen and mana regen while in the deep freeze status. Okay. So let's do another tier 100. Let's just see how it feels. And then I'll go straight into a Lord Zir, and then I'll end the stream. Come back later on today. Keep on progressing. What do you say? And I'm doing it without incense. Let's there you go. There you go. It's good, good, good. And boom. Again. Alright. Well, that works. My goodness gracious. Yes. No. Be careful, my pet has to get the aggro. Oh, I have to swap over two things. My teleport right here. Oh, that's fine. I want the health whenever I have the fire. Right there. I'll take off that mana regen. I'll put on the... Ooh, barriers have increased duration. Pulled that back. Oh, no. Jeez. Okay. Keep on going. Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh. Wow. No! Oh my gosh. Ooh, that really hurts. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Something's happening over there. Jeez. So be careful. We dance back through the other side. And we roll out. Get that crackling energy. And... okay, we're not gonna die. Yeah. That guy was dangerous. Past tense. Okay. Yep. I want to spend it all. Certain style to this whole thing. Let's not forget this is tier 100. But of course we have to get stronger than this because there should be some new sort of... What the heck? It wasn't working. I was trying to press the number 2 button, but it wasn't working. Anyway. That works. Wow. Oh no. Oh, there was a... He shot me from over there. Let me guess. Way back over here, of course. Okay, I think we need some damage over time reduction. What I think. We need some damage over time reduction. A gem for that, you know? And we have to let my pet get all the aggro. What's going on here with that weird jet? What the... Oh, what is happening? Okay. The monsters deal additional bleeding damage over time. Yes. That is a problem, so I would need those gems. At least a couple gems put in me. Like 2, at least. Just to moderate. I have to make sure I stack up all my defensive stuff. Here we go. Okay. Gotta overpower. The bleeding is gonna be bad on me. Oh yeah, unless I have like health regen, it's gonna get me killed. Alright, here we go. Whew. Oh, there's one more. One to grow on. Yeah, I don't like that bleed. Let's leave this one. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, I'm just gonna try to run through the whole thing. I don't like it until I get those gems on me. There's also a Paragon point for that. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do this one. Alright, let's go. Go. I gotta put those gems in and put the Paragon point on. I can't do it right here, so we have to go back. Gotta go back. Damage was getting through. So. Unsocket you. There we go. Yeah, and let's see here. I think it's... There it goes. Damage taken over time reduction. Sort of a big deal. Then on the Paragon board, right over here, this chunk. Right there. So I gotta pull back something. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check out my resistances. I lost a chunk right there. I lost a bit too much. That 6% resist all plus that 1.5% resist all. A bit too much. So I want it back, maybe. This chill application, I don't think we need that as much because we are really chilling them from all manner of sources. Go dig deep into that phlegm. Vulnerable, vulnerable, vulnerable. Oh boy. I'll pull back these two. There you go. You check this out. $70. My life went down a bit. All done. And this should all be 925 gear. I'm gonna put all the stuff away for later inspection. See if this is enough. Is it enough? Gotten through to the very end here. There you go, 50. So we gotta be careful. Let me go back to the hallway. The heck? No. Good. I still don't like it. I'll need life on hit to compensate. You know? If that's even possible. Oh, well, this is perfect. Is there life on hit? Just life on kill. Load, burning, blah, blah, blah. Either way, I gotta reroll this because I'm not even using a core skill. There we go, mastery skill. Out of what? Not enough. 62 intelligence, huh? $71 intelligence. Yeah. Okay, so cooldown reduction. 14.44, whatever. This chest, however, I can reroll something. Let's see the possibilities. Max life. Or this one. Try to go for sources of max life here, okay? We'll take off some of this dexterity. Hey, look, max life. But I want that to be a bit higher. Until I run out of something. There we go. Life. 1,000. I can get a bit better. Bit more. And more. Alright, that's it. Okay, that's good. What about this glove? Lucky hit chance, dexterity. You check out my Paragon board. These far nodes might require. I have a whole lot. 360. 440. So I can drop my dexterity by 33. They'll be within the safe range. I'll do the 23 all stats. I need that dexterity. Okay, chance to heal. That's sort of life on hit. That's sort of life on hit. I need stuff like that to keep me alive. Yep. That'll help a little. 16, a whole lot of damage reduction from that. How about if I remove some of those gems? I could just avoid the weird bleeding dungeon. No, I feel like if I've already invested into the Paragon board, I don't need to do it in both spots. For that, okay, 17. I wanted to get closer to 2,000 or to 20,000 anyways. Well, deep freeze is active. I might have a different amulet. Oh, that's what... I found the problem. I was using the wrong amulet. Okay, now we're good to go. Now we're good to go. This one has, you know, good stuff here. While within my blizzard, I have reduced damage taken. Okay, now let's do it. Do something. Again. Do it. Sort of important. One more layer of damage resistance. Now we have, based upon lucky hit chance to heal. I'll have to really hit them a lot. Good stuff. What's going on here? Nightmare portal? Oh no. Come on. Boom. Oh, this portal's terrible. Oh my gosh. Let me get behind it. Where's my pet? They are taking some damage though. That's good. That's the important thing. Okay, that's going to work out for the next group I encounter. For sure. They are doomed. Yeah, this portal's sort of a problem. That portal's going to be a big problem during the final boss fight. Oh, or during the final puzzle trap room. tell you what. My gosh, she did like a double swing. Woo! Gotta be a little careful. Okay. I have to get these guys. Ooh. Vulnerable more often, you see? They only get vulnerable when their friends die. And then it works. And I think my lightning stuff has a chance to make them vulnerable. Go, make sure we're good to go. Spend, spend, spend. Good. Pick it up. Watch out for that. All that static damage. Good to go. The shocker. Uh-oh. The heck? What the heck? Oh, I know what the problem is. Well, whatever. I swapped out that ring, but I didn't swap out the diamond. I took a tiny bit of cold damage and died. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I'll fix that problem. Way off. Gotta stand ready for these projectiles. Oh no. $43,000 damage, by the way. Or attack power. Okay, let me use something here before walking through that door. Resisto. Yep. And I'll go ahead and use stuff. Just for an edge. Stop attacking me. No. And let me read. Okay, potion breakers, bleed resist, burning damage. Okay. They're doing damage over time. But a different form. It's fire damage over time. And it probably builds up whenever they hit me. So I have to, not let them really hit me. Yeah. Alright, let's move. Look at him, pet. Beautiful. Oh, we're doing as much as possible here. And go. No. Yep, it's kind of hard. As it should do. Be. Awesome. There we go. Tap them on down until... Now! Oh my gosh. They decided to shoot me all of a sudden. And then boom. We gotta be careful. Uh-oh, we got a portal. Boom. Boom. This stuff is crazy. Oh no! Ugh. Getting tired, people. Alright, where's my pet? Where's my pet? I gotta wait for a second. I guess I move forward to Deathland. Oh no! I was in some side room that... Okay, well, I guess I'll be ending soon. I was in some side room that didn't have an exit. Well, this is my last life. Where's my pet? Oh. Whoa. Whoa. See, at this point, tier 100 is more of a test of the build. Tier 70 plus provides better gear. Woo! Where's my pet? There he is. Watch out. Well, that portal's angry. No. No. Oh. Woo. So good at. Okay, we have the Sparky Poos. The hard dungeon. The Ward Interviewer. Okay, let's wait for a second. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Where's the pet? Move! Okay, good. Good. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna wait a second. Yeah. Let's move forward. Wow. Come on. Wow. Yeah, baby. No. Boom. Okay, my pet's doing it. Excuse me. Okay, let me get the heck out of here. No, well that's... Oh, boy. That worked. Mm-hmm. Go, go, go. Go, go. All the ice up in there. Watch out. Break line of sight, please. I can get shot. I can get got. No, no, no. Go, 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 go. 7 seconds of agony. 2, 1, and go! Okay, well. That's all she wrote. Yes, okay. We're fine, we're fine. Okay, now there's a portal. Great. Perfect timing. The portal's shut down. And just winding down, getting this static going. All this defense going. That's good. Whew. Yeah, I didn't want that portal to open back up. Ooh. Oh man, I tell you what. Oh no. I head over here for a second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh my gosh, look at all these dead bad guys. Yes, yes, yes. Yep. Get ready and kablam. And kablam. Yes. I might maybe do the life on kill thing as well. So I think I'll swap up my gems for skulls again for my weapons. I have that lucky hit chance healing. Oh my gosh. No! Alright, see, that's long enough for my pet to grab the aggro again. Whenever I do that. Keep on going. You go away for a second. Come on, pet. Go. Whoa, nada. Okay, okay. Every time I teleport, I have damage resistance. Just trying to freeze him. Oh my gosh. Solid. Got full crackling. And here we go. We go hardcore. Fast, fast, fast. Keep it waiting for a second. Come on. Hammer him down. And very soon. Mortality. Again. Hold. Now. Shooey. Good stuff. Come on. No! Oh, so close. Well, that's all. Wrote. I made some great progress today. That's so strong. I can't stand it. How strong I've become. Okay. Put this stuff away. Good to go. I'll swap these items back out for a second. Yep, there's that item right there. And chest. Now we're good to go. Whew. So now I'm trying to do Tier 100 Nightmare Dungeons, but probably preferred ones, you know? Alright. But primarily Tier 70 plus for additional gear. Fine tune, not really. Maybe. Already have a bunch of stuff. And I have to do some bosses. Basically. Bosses. Well, anyways, goodbye everybody. Once I wake up. Great progress. So don't you know? Yeah. Bye everybody. Fart fig. Excellent.